Good evening, everyone, here on this beautiful Friday Night Magic here at twitch.tv/KiltGuyCanada. Welcome. I am super excited for tonight because we get to play some brand new standard here on Magic Arena. Alright, so just a quick heads up. If you don't know who I am, my name is Joe, and we stream here at twitch.tv/KiltGuyCanada every 3 times a week on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. On Sundays, we stream Magic Arena in the historic format. Tuesdays, we stream some Pokemon TCG online. And Friday nights, just like tonight, we'll be playing some standard, maybe some limited, maybe some popper, maybe whatever the format is happening this weekend. But we stream that all at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Before we get underway, if you want to, like what you see here, please hit that follow button here on Twitch. And also, you can follow me on Twitter at KiltGuyCDN or ! Twitter on the chat to get the proper link. You can follow me on Instagram, username KiltGuyCDN or Instagram or ! Instagram in the chat. Facebook at facebook.com/TheKiltGuyCanada. We have our schedule up there and also any updates and deck lists that we'll be posting later on tomorrow morning from tonight's stream. Also on YouTube, if you go ! YouTube or hit the button down below, we will upload our past VODs. We just uploaded the Pokemon VOD not long ago, and in about probably by Sunday morning, the VOD for this episode of Friday Night Magic will be posted. And finally, if you want to help out the channel by throwing a couple of bucks our way, ! Donate or hit the button below or streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada. And anything would help the channel improve immensely. So with that out of the way, if you want to know the decks that are happening or what we're playing right now, there's the overlay that's on the channel or ! Deck or deck list in the chat will lead you to our first deck of the evening. Now, as a heads up for tonight, I am playing this cold. I have not played any standard since last week, and this is going to be very, very, very interesting. So this is going to be brand new to me too, just like everybody else that started just not long ago. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with some, I believe, the brand new hot deck that's coming out here. So we're going to test out 4-color Omnath. So the point of this deck is we're going to try to ramp as fast as we can to get to hit Omnath or to hit Genesis Ultimatum. How do we do that? We have Lotus Cobra, which is a very nice reprint in Zendikar Rising, which whenever a land comes to the battlefield, you can choose any one color in your mana pool. Along with that, with Rada, that helps, we can play lands off the top of our library or in your hand. Uro, which basically draw a card and put a land in the battlefield, which can trigger Lotus Cobra. We have Migration Path to help ramp everything. And then we have the namesake card, Omnath Lotus of Creation. So when it enters the battlefield, draw a card, which is not too bad. But then it has landfall, but it has 3 modes. If you have a land that comes in the first time, gain 4 life. Not too bad. Second time, add red, green, white, and blue to your mana pool. That's certainly not bad either. And then the third time, Omnath deals 4 damage to each opponent and each planeswalker you don't control. That's actually not too bad either. So what we want to try to do is we want to try and ramp into this Omnath, trigger as much landfall triggers as we can. And also we have Genesis Ultimatum that can get any 5 permanents. So we could get Terror of the Peaks, Omnath, a couple of Lotus Cobras, and there's going to be a lot of triggers. So we're going to try to see if we can try to trigger off as much as humanly possible. So on the sideboard, we have Red Cap Medley for any red creatures or planeswalkers. We have Negate for pretty much control. Scorching Dragonfire for any problematic cards. Another Mystical Dispute for as another counterspell. Questing Beast to punch in for some damage. Elder Gronkodon, which is basically we can draw a card, gain life, make a creature token, and also Vivian Monsters Advocate so that we can either create a 3/3 or we can take down, cast one of our cheap creatures, grab either Terror of the Peaks or an Omnath, and then go off from there. That being said, let's just get right into it. Get the advanced modes on. We're going to play some traditional ranked. And we're going to play some 4-color Omnath. I was just wondering how everyone's Friday nights have been, or if there's been any cool stories ever since the set has dropped on Arena. If you have any stories, please just mention it in the chat here. We will definitely play first. Before we get this party started, we're going to change our audio and just lower down. So we have one land, Lotus Cobra, Lotus Cobra. Oh, that'd be so good. Ah, we're having fun. For keep. So we'll play Pathway for the green side. Or Forest. Let's go. These dual lands have been really good. I've finally noticed, and I'm hoping that they come on a regular basis. Temple Abandon for our opponent. Scratch the bottom. Okay, so what we can do here is we're going to play Pathway for red. Lotus Cobra. Pastor. So potentially we can cast Omnath on our 4th turn, on turn 3. And our opponent is on Temur Adventures. Alright then, so do is show the power of the deck here. So we're going to go Lotus Cobra, land, trigger, we'll choose red, and we'll choose red, Bone Crusher, Stomp, on a 1/1, attack for 1, attack for 2, faster. So if we get a Fable Passage, technically we would have 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So technically turn 4 we can cast Ugin if we wanted to. Which is frightening. So actually, I'm gonna go Rada. We'll play the land. Trigger. So I'll say red. Go to combat. Attack with Dome. Fast turn. So now we have an Omnath on. Opponent is the 5th land. Left Stroke Beast. It's fine. Okay. So do a lot of damage this turn. So what we probably do is 5, 6, 7. We can actually cast Ugin if we wanted to. Or we can cast Omnath. So what we can probably do is cast Omnath. Draw the island. Play the island. Rude. Say red. Probably play Bone Crusher. No attacks. Faster. Now we know that we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's rude. But understandable that they would crush that. Ooze with 1 activation, that's totally fine. Terror of the Peaks is actually not a bad pickup either. So in theory we could we add that, add 1 mana, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we would do is we also are drawing into another Lotus Cobra. Omnath, draw a card. Land. Gain 4 life. Add 1 color mana pool. We will choose green. We will play Lotus Cobra. That's fine. Our opponent beat up one of our Lotus Cobras. We'll go no attacks. Last turn. And our opponent hits 5 lands off their Escape the Wilds. Not the greatest Escape the Wilds I've seen, but they can draw 2 and try to cycle through their deck. Card at the bottom. Construct these, make a 1/1. Now they can attack within a 5/5. Pass turn. So we can Fertile Footsteps. Grab a mountain. Trigger Lotus Cobra. Tear the Peaks. And not really good at any attacks right now. We'll end the turn. Oh, that's a 9/9. So play land. It scoops it up because they realized we had enough mana that we could do a lot of tricky stuff there. So I think our opponent is on Temur Ventures, so we want to do think they do have Beanstalk Giants too, so I think we're gonna dump the Ugin, get Elder Gargadon on. Scorching Dragonfire for some removal. Probably cut the Migrations Path. Actually, we'll bring in one Migration Path, cut a giant, probably cut a giant, and we'll say go. Just gonna see how how it runs. Like I said, I'm walking into this cold as possible because I have not played Standard in about a week. So this may be a very interesting. Okay, so turn. That's actually not bad. So we have turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll keep. Go land. Alright, so planes go. What we'll do is Forest into Lotus Cobra. If we can hit another Lotus Cobra, theoretically we can hit Genesis Ultimatum on turn 4. We just need to hit another Lotus Cobra. Opponent is showing Stomp. So we might as well get it out of their hands, knowing that they'll get rid of it. Or, okay, that's fine too. Devil Mystery for our opponent. It's on top. We get another Genesis Ultimatum, so we'll replay the Cobra. They go. If you want to get rid of it, that's fine. Bounce it again. Wow. Okay. Because we are 2 turns away from Elder Dragonon. Beanstalk Giant. Alright. Lotus Cobra. Land. Add a red. Lotus Cobra. Faster. So now we can actually go escape the wilds. And now the fun stuff begins. Fable Passage. We will get red, red, crack Fable Passage, we'll grab an island, trigger, get a blue, and we will get another, I'll say another red. Genesis Ultimatum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trigger. We will choose blue, red, green, Migration Path, Mountain, Island, trigger. So we have one green, so we want a green, red, and a blue. Genesis Ultimatum. Yes. Triggers. Trigger. Player. Draw a card. Green. And attack for 4. You go ahead, opponent. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how the deck runs. My opponent is just figuring out what the heck am I going to do with this board state. Okay, wishes. So if they have Storm's Wrath, we'll be sad. Which now they do. Do they have an untapped source? They do not. And let's scoop it up. Okay, so I'll be clipping that later to show you how messed up this deck is. I love it. And if you do like what you see here, please hit that follow button here on twitch.tv/KillGuyCanada, or you can follow me on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, ! Facebook, ! Instagram, ! Twitter on the chat. And I think we're just going to run it back again. We're just going to run it back. That was a lot of fun. If you like the deck list what you see, please ! Deck or ! Deck list in the chat. Also, if you are watching this on YouTube, there'll be a link in the description for the 4-color Omnath deck. we will play first. Opening hand. Pretty good, but we're land short, so we're gonna mulligan. We are one land short from Lotus Cobra into everything. So we'll give this a shot. We'll throw an ultimatum under the bus. Play forest and say go. And we got there. Alright, so we'll play. I think we're gonna play Mountainside. Lotus Cobra, say go. Opponent, either on mono white aggro or Wyona. That looks like mono white. So, at the beginning of combat, on your turn, put a +1/+1 target on target creature you control. Deal. So we will stomp Savior. That's totally fine. Attacks. Just wanted to get rid of the. Yeah, I can see the cleric being a little bit hectic, so that might be a problematic card to get rid of. Oh, another selfless savior. Okay. Oh, you give it to itself. Okay. Opponent passes. So we can go turn 4 Omnath. I think I like that play. So we have red, green, white. We will go blue and play Omnath. Draw a card. No attacks. So we'll gain 4 life next turn. Gain 4 life, go up to 5 mana. Their Selfless Spirit. Or Selfless Savior. It's almost Selfless Spirit. Giant Killer. Okay. No blocks. Take our beats. So we will. I think we can go Rada. Play that side. Oh, we'll add a red. Bone Crusher. We'll stomp this one. No attacks. Now we're going to be drawing Bone Crusher the next turn. So we actually up to 6 mana. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counter on him. It's fine. No blocks. So we will play that side. We will choose blue. Burrow. Gain 3 life. Well, play Bone Crusher Giant as a blocker. No attacks. They can only tap down 1 creature per turn, so they have to be choose wisely. I know we're going to draw Terror of the Peaks the next turn. A lot of problematic. This has indestructible. This gives protects that. This can tap down a creature. This can make it indestructible. So they tap Rada. Put a counter on him. Make it a 5/5. Block like that. One, two, three, 4, 5. Short 1 mana. We might as well just draw 2 red. Play Terror of the Peaks. No attacks. So we're just waiting for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just looking for our 7th mana so that we can just go Genesis Wave. But hopefully we hit blue source for next turn. Yep, taps Terror of the Peaks. Counter on 4/2. Back for 9. I think we have to block here. Take E4. Rada's down. Which is fine. Let's go Burrow. Nope, we can't play Earl because we're missing something mana. We'll go Rada. Might as well start knocking down some of these problematic cards, so get rid of the Giant Killer. Let that resolve. And another green. Green, blue, blue. Burrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Play arrow. Something else going to take 6. Draw red. Fine. We'll add red. And then we will stop. Your face. We will attack with Tear of the Peaks. 5. Say go. So now we're drawing lowest scope the next turn, and 1, 2, 3 blue, green, red, red. Yep. So we can go Genesis Ultimatum and hopefully we win on the spot. That's 6/6. Esther. So Genesis Ultimatum. I see a Tear of the Peaks. Omnath. Land. 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 Tear of the Peaks. Trigger, 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 trigger. Base. And opponent scoops it up. Ooh. Okay. Mono white aggro. I think Scorching Dragonfire is probably going to be a thing. Questing Beasts may be a thing. I think go down the Beanstalk Giants. And maybe the Ugin. Actually, I might have bring the Ugin in. Maybe go down an Uro. Don't know how to sideboard into this, but we'll try it out here. If you do like what you see here, please hit that follow button here on Twitch. Alright, so we got 3 lands, Lotus Cobra, and turn 3 Questing Beasts. Deal, keep, and removal for days. Absolutely hard keep. Selfless Spirit, Savior, it's fine. Oh. Pathway, pass turn. On lands. Spirant. Put it on the doggy. Attack for 2. That's fine. So we'll just go. Here we go. Forest. Lotus Cobra. Say go. Our opponent then we can go at turn 3. Yep. Attack for 4, no blocks. We go there. Put them in the play tapped. I think what we'll need to do is we'll go land. Out of green. Questing Beast. Destroys it, that's fine. We will no attacks past turn. Take our beats a little bit more. We go Giant Killer. Yep. Exile that. 9. And we're just going to scoop it up there. So, okay. Okay. So, what we'll need to do is do like the question piece, which will give us another answer they have to get rid of. I think we're going to go get rid of the Ugin, go down a Genesis Ultimatum, go up to I'm going to go negates. Probably like that. Game 3, be on the play. Hope we can get to a quick, fast start. Yes, we'll play first. Yeah, Lotus Cobra into a couple of things is not too bad, so we'll hold on to that because we have a gate. So we will play. I'll play this Triome. Let's say go. I think we'll go you, Lotus Cobra, last turn. Selfless, attack for 1, no blocks, take the 1. I think we can do is play the Fable Passage, trigger. I'd say red. Crack it. Do ever blue. Play you. Triggers that. Go blue. Cycle for 1 card. For 1 mana. No attacks faster. Yep. And they have protection for days. Alright, so we can go Light on that side, play Uro. Play you. Make him sack one of these. Yeah, make sack the self savior. Okay, so roll 3. Light on that side. Light Questing Beast. Attack. Because it's ugh. You got all the answers. Oh, it helps a little bit, so I Scorching Dragon fire you. Get a 4/4. Not bad. Play land. Play Bone Crusher Giant. Yep. I should figure out where to go. That's turn. Go. Burrow. Maybe go another Burrow. No attacks, single. Okay, that's going to be problematic. That's going to be problematic. Because anytime that dies, that comes back into play with flying counter. We'll say no blocks, take our beats. Terror of the Peaks is not bad. I have to go Terror of the Peaks and Lotus Cobra. That's going to be 5. Gotta. Say no attacks. Yep. That's a problematic card. Now they can attack for. Yep. Now they can attack for 6 in the air. Down 5. Terror of the Peaks, it's a little too late. Party. Because they can just give Pro Red one of their creatures and kills me. They go up to 8. Try like that. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 3. Hopefully find a land. I have Genesis. No attacks. We have to sack 2 of these things. Get that, that'd be 6, 7. So I have a Genesis Ultimatum wrapped up here. Sack that. Yep. So that's pro green. Taps that. And they got lethal. Oh! Oh! 6. Yep. 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 Okay. I think Ugin might have been helpful in that matchup to get rid of exile everything, so that's probably something to take note of it for next time. Still learning the deck, so other than that, felt good. So now, if you do like what you see, please hit that follow button here on Twitch, and you can follow me on social media at twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN. You can follow me on Instagram at KiltGuyCDN. Facebook.com/the KiltGuyCanada. YouTube, follow the links down below, or !YouTube will get you to the past streams. We just uploaded our Pokemon stream not long ago. Ooh, we get to open up a pack, so we open that one up on stream here. So, streaming schedule: we stream 3 days a week: Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays we stream MTG Arena, and we stream a lot of the historic format on Sunday nights. Tuesdays we stream Pokemon TCG online, and Fridays we have our Friday Night Magic. So let's see what we crack open here. And while this is loading, if you want to help chip in a couple of dollars to keep the lights on here, !donate, or follow the links down below, or at streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada. Every little bit will help. And we open up. Actually, we're gonna open up a sweet card here. Right, Scourge of the Skyclaves. Almost like the new Death Shadow for standard, so. But it's fixed so that you can use it so that opponents, if they're on life gain, they can kill it by gaining life. So. Oh, let's just jump right back into it here. So we'll play our next match. Okay, we'll play a couple of more rounds, and then next, right after that, we'll be playing some Blue White Blink, a deck that I played in the past. I don't think I played it on stream, but I added some new cards to the Blink deck. And finally, tonight we'll also be playing some Temur Draw 2. So we're going to play a couple more games here with 4-color Omnath. Currently 1-1. Our first round opponent was on Temur Ventures, and we got there by a disgusting turn 4 double Genesis Ultimatum, which I will be clipping that later for reference sake. And last round, we just lost to a mono white. It's a mono white aggro or just mono white ride one creature and get there. So, all right. 3 lands, 2 Omnaths, and a Migrate Mashath, and Terror of the Peaks. Great for entertainment value. We're gonna keep. And our opponent goes first, so. We're gonna go. Probably lead in with Forest and say go. Horns on mono red. They hit, take one of our guesses' ultimatums. We'll hold this up and then we get migration. So might as well cycle this now so that they don't take what's up top. That's fine. Land, and they took a neuro. This game is probably not long for this world. I think we have to go Lotus Cobra, Pathway, we'll probably shock it. Oh, or Spike Throw Hazard. It's fine. Same white. Doesn't matter. Brand, and we're just going to scoop it up to game 2. This will be a lot of garbage time at this point, so. Oh. Mono red. Red Cap Melee. Fortune Dragonfire. Questing Beast. Stock Giant is too slow right now. Ugin's going to be a little too slow. And then we got a Trim and Uro and Trim a Genesis Wave or Genesis Ultimatum last turn. Try like that. Play first. Seems keepable. Play lands and go. If they get play something, if they play a 1-mana creature, that's fine. Let's get rid of that now. Lotus Cobra. Want to kill it? That's fine. Choose red. And last turn. Opponent wants to remove it. That's fine. Yep, I'll let that resolve. Pressure Giants. Let's melee it now, take our beats. Take 2, get rid of it. green side. We will play player on Blood Crusher. Pass turn. Well, it's good to know that they have a Spike Field hat. Well, Spike Field hatch we already knew about already. Royal Interruption. 3 damage if kick, deal 5. Okay. So I guess we just go Tear the Peaks and pass turn. Now we can just have pretty much. They want a red cap melee, that's fine. Okay, so they can deal damage, sack that. So deal 1. It's fine. Okay. And it gets exiled. That's not a bad play, so. Burrow, gain life. Hold up everything else past turn. Now we just play kind of a mid-rangey, control-y. I like that interaction. Might be something for the Prowess decks there. Ooh, Chandra, okay. At least I can get rid of that. That's fine. Get rid of you now. Stomp that. Rid of it. And play Blood Pressure Giant. Pass turn. Opponent. Can't cast that yet, so we will just stay on defense. Pass turn. Yep. Opponent will try to hit anything, hits land. We'll block. They want to pump in some sort of way. That's fine. The Uro, gain more life. 2, 3, 4, 5. Need some more life. Draw a card. Tear the Peaks seems pretty good. It has haste. So 2, 4 kills Arrow. It kills Charger. Got a deal. There. Kills the. Yep. And our opponent can just. Up there. That's fine. As long as this stays around, I'll take my beats, then play arrow. It takes 6. I draw a card. It's fine. Let's see what they hit. Hit a Lowest Cobra. And kill that. Play Lowest Cobra. So we'll just, oh, okay. So we can actually get rid of both creatures here. So Omnath will draw a card. Kill Robber the Rich. And we will. Ooh, okay. So we can probably Migration's Path. Actually, Burrow. Deal Cobra. Attack for 5. Faster. Yeah, lethal next turn. And bonus scoops up. Okay. Trying to do your sideboard here. Boogan's going to be a little too slow. I have to go down the Genesis Ultimate. Maybe for another Uro, so I can gain some life here. And we'll try like that. So I think our top end's not going to be that great right in this moment, in this game. I think we want to try to stop the bleeding as much as possible. We'll keep this. Removal, gain life, gain life. Robber the Rich. Swings. Took her Terror of the Peaks. Alright, so we'll stop Robber. Last turn. Get 1. Scorching Dragonfire. Play land. Say go. Whoever blue source green, so we'll, in turn we'll fetch for a forest. Resolve. Last turn. Yeah. Let's see what they hit. Another Terror of the Peaks. Yikes. Take 2. Alright. Fetch for a green source. Forest. That's actually not bad, so that we can actually go play like that. Move you. Play Euro. Yes. Battlefield. Here are the peaks, pass turn. I will not block. No blocks. They want to cleave. Okay. That's rude. That's totally fine. Talk about the swinging matchups. Drop arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gain 3, draw a card. Fortunately, you can't choose which side. That's probably a small bug that I noticed, so. Stomp, okay. Heal. Go to combat. Attack. Like that. Yes. Keep you. Now we have Omnath for next turn. Block all day. Block all day. Leave, that's fine. Well, Omnath. A card. Burrow. Yes. Keep you. Gain 3 life. Cycle. Play you. At 5. That'll be 10. So 7, 14. Genesis Ultimatum? Question mark. 1, 2, 3. Say, and 4. Keep you. Triggers. I think I will choose green. I will Lotus Cobra. Go to combat. Swing with a 6/6. Gain 3 more life. Play that land. Opponent scoops it up. Ooh, okay. I think I like this deck. I really, really like this deck. There might be maybe some counter magic or maybe some cards that need to be tweaked around a little bit, but overall the shell of it's really good. Lotus Cobra is a house, that's for sure. Alright, so we ended that portion of 4-color Omnath with a 2-1 record. Not too shabby. So, what we'll do, once we get this loaded back up, is I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of a lot of XP, a lot of coins, all that nature. Get something we can probably build around for Mono Blue Mill, maybe for next week. The Warrior Lord and a Merfolk. If you cast an instant sorcery or wizard spell, he gains flying to the end of the turn. Not too shabby, and it taps for a blue man. Alright, so what we'll do is we're going to take ourselves a quick 7-minute break, stretch our legs, go to the washroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, and then next, after our small break, we will get into some blue-white blink in standard. So after 7 minutes, we will be right back. And welcome back to the stream here at twitch.tv/KiltGuyCanada. If you do like what you see here, please give me a quick follow here on twitch.tv, or you can follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN. Also on Instagram, KiltGuyCDN. Facebook, facebook.com/the Kilt Guy Canada. YouTube, exclamation point YouTube, or hit the follow button there. We replay our past streams post them up there, as well as with the deck list that we post, including the ones for tonight. We have our schedule. We schedule 3 streams per week. One on Sunday, where we play Historic on MTG Arena. On Tuesdays, we stream Pokemon TCG. And Friday nights, we stream Standard here on MTG Arena. All streams start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And finally, if you want to chip in a couple of dollars, exclamation point donate, or the donate button that's below, or streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada. Anything that will keep the lights on would be greatly appreciated. So we're going to head to our second deck of the evening, and we're going to be playing some Blue-White Blink. So what we're trying to do is trying to abuse the enter the battlefield effects. So we have Charming Prince. Whenever it enters the battlefield, scry 2, you choose 1, scry 2, gain 3 life, or blink another creature, and then return to the end at the end step. We also have Baron, which comes into play. Tap, return a creature or planeswalker to its owner's hand, and at the beginning of your end step, if a permanent was put into your hand from the battlefield this turn, draw a card. We also have Brazen Borrower that can either bounce something. Thassa Deep Dwelling, which beginning of your each end step, exile 1 target creature you control, then return to the battlefield. We also have Solum Silaragam, or Sad Robot, enters the battlefield. Get a basic land, put it in the battlefield tab, shuffle your library, and when it dies, draw a card. So what we want to try to do is we want to try to put up as many of these ETB effects on the battlefield, and then we have ways to even copy the class pool Mimic. That we can either copy a Charming Prince, or copy a Baron, or copy a Thassa when it becomes a creature, or copy a Sad Robot, or even copy a Yorion to get all the blink effects again. And then we also have different other blink effects that we have Omen the Sun, we also have Banishing Light, Helioid's Punishment, and so on and so forth. We have one board wipe, Ondu's Intervention, which basically just destroy everything, just as a simple reset the game. Then on our sideboard is pretty much basic: Glass Casket, Negate, or Counter Magic, Shadow of the Sky. Out of that, let's just get right into it. I'll try it out. We'll try this out for about three rounds of Magic. Then we'll switch to our final deck for the evening, which will be Temur Draw 2. Now, just as a reminder, as the first round with the 4-color Omnath, I haven't played as much Standard since rotation, so my first 3 rounds of Standard was actually the first 3 rounds of the first with 4-color Omnath. That was hilarious. You'll see a clip of that later on this evening or tomorrow morning. Opening hand, we've got Turn 2, Omen the Sea. Turn 3, Naturalize if we want to. We also have a Thassa with the Solemn Silog. Yep. Keep that. On passes. So we'll go Plains and go. Yes, our opponent looks like he's on the same type of build, so we will pass the turn. In a turn, we will flash in Omen the Sea. Yep. Mantras, add to green. We will flash in Omen the Sea now. I think what we want to do is I think we have to bottom those two, draw a card. Okay. That's fine. Mimics. Gets another mana. You can attack with a 3/4. The goose. Yep. That's one way around it. We will Charming Prince. Fix the top of our library. Tranquil Clove can go right to the bottom. So can that land to the bottom. We'll play the island and say go. He's on jump duty, so that's fine. And yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oi! Triggers that. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the ranked games. No blocks. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're gonna scoop that up. Oi, my. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, Lotus Cobra is a thing. So, Shatter, you're in. Intervention, out. Glass Casket, in. Illusory Punishment, see you later. Mimic, you gotta go. Actually, maybe 8, down 8 Thassa, and down to Teferi. Yikes. The opponent's on Simic Mutate. Vanishing Light's not terrible. We just need one more land. We'll keep that. At least we'll get at least a couple more looks at it. So at least what we can do is, well, we have a borrower too, so we can just do his opponent's digging. And he did not find what he was looking for. I'll take that and just ship the turn. I didn't think he was looking for something. Or they were looking for something. I think we will keep this because we have an Omen to see. We have a way to get rid of a creature. That's fine. Island go. We can probably go Charming Prince, Final Land, or Omen the Sea. I think what we need to do is Charming Prince. See if we can find a white source here. Scry. Temple alignment's not terrible. I think we have to ship the Omen to Sea to the bottom. To get another scry out of it, so then we have a couple of seas. We'll have to take our beats a little bit, but Rose Cobra, that's gonna be gets 2 mana out of it. Gross. Gross. Just sit back. 4th land doesn't seem terrible. We will no attacks. End the turn. Then we can go Omen the Sea. Bring this Southclave, get rid of the problematic card. Try like that. Hornet, Aries. Yep. And I gotta Omen to see that. The land in my hand. Baron doesn't seem too bad actually. We'll draw both of those. Because we can go land, Baron. Send him back a turn, bouncing this. Or bounce. So I think we'll just do is probably bounce you. And attack with the 2/2. We hit our 5th lines. We could just go Yorion, blink everything, scry. You want to destroy the Omen in the Sea? I'm okay with that. That's fine. Blocks. Ancient Light doesn't seem bad yet either, so I think we're just Banishing Light. There, no attacks. Ugh. Oi, oi, oi. That was not a smart idea. Oh my goodness. That's not good. That's not good. Orb wipe, please. Orb wipe would be very helpful right now. Oi, oi, oi. Yep. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. No blocks? ECD sounds wonderful. What to hit? I think we just have to hit the 4/4 here. No attacks. Hope to live another turn. They drew something. Shark. Yep. That's fine. That's our Charming Prince back to our hand. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Yep. That's the Orion. Wow. Yep. Down to 1. Well then. That did not go well. So the lesson we learned this evening is, so far, is that Lotus Cobra will be a thing for the next 2 years. Yes, it does dice removal. We have Glass Casket, we have Shocks, we have Scorching Dragonfires. It's basically a huge target, and if it's left unchecked, that matchup pretty much sums it all up. Well, if you do like what you see here, please hit that big follow button here on Twitch, or you can follow me at Twitter, twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN, Instagram, instagram.com/KiltGuyCDN, Facebook, facebook.com/TheKiltGuyCanada, YouTube, exclamation point YouTube in the chat or the buttons down below. We stream 3 days a week, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays we play Historic here on MTG Arena. On Tuesdays we play Pokemon TCG. And Friday nights we play some Standard. Or some Pauper, or any Limited, or any of the special events that are going on Friday nights. So with that out of the way, also, finally, if you wish to donate to the stream and throw a couple of bucks my way, exclamation point chat donate here in the chat, just like so. Or you can visit me or visit streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada and throw a couple of bucks my way to keep the lights on. That out of the way, off to match number 2 with Blue White Blink. So hopefully our second round might go a little better than our first, which was The Simic, yeah, the Simic Mutate deck with Lotus Cobra can just get out of hand real fast. Honor goes first. Not terrible. We'll keep. We have a turn 2, we have a turn 3, and we have a turn 4. So, all right, scry. Get ourselves a land. Yes, please. Put that on top. So we can go turn 2, Omen the Sea on it. Yep, Lotus Cobra. I think we will be playing this guy right here and target Lotus Cobra. This is all ability, so just as generic 2-1. So whenever it lands into play, doesn't do anything, shuts the dog up. So, do is, I think at this point we just play Baron, bounce. Plays out his hand. So what we can do is we can probably either go to Fairy, take up, and we'll do is Omen the Sea, see what we find. We'll put those to the bottom. I think we will announce the Lotus Cobra. Go no attacks and say go. On it. It's 2 life. But yeah, we got warriors can't block, cowards can't block warriors. Then we go land. Cheap spell, cheap spell, cheap spell. I think we have to go to Fairy.
If I don't have a plan, I'll just make one up.
Draw a discard.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting.
Attack, say go. Opponent removes a counter. Have to let that resolve. Now they can almost go super happy fun time. Yep. See what our opponent does. Goes to attacks. everything at Teferi. That's 5, 6. I think Teferi will draw me one more card.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
And discard.
Well, could have gone worse.
Okay. Look like Naya. I think our opponent's actually playing Naya Iona, so I think ECD Lieutenant. Probably the right play. And then we can get a master time. If it doesn't, yep, Iona. 1, 2, 3 triggers. I think we've seen enough here, so it is what it is. Okay. So that matchup, Glass Casket, you are coming in. Shatter, you are coming in. Orb Wipe, I'm not impressed with you. Last pull Mimic, I'm not happy with. Gonna make 2 more cuts here, or 5 more cuts. Ugh. Alias Punishment actually isn't terrible. Think there. That EFAT doesn't actually seem too bad here. I think we may have to do is trim Home of the Sea, some Home of the Suns. I think we just have to be a little bit more controlly, so try like that. So play first. We're gonna mulligan that. Try that. ECD to the bottom. Go Temple of Enlightenment, see if we hit a untap source. We'll draw it anyways. They're probably not online right away, so we can probably go Tranquil Cove, Gain a Life, last turn. So what we'll do is actually Last Casket. For that, pass turn. We have a Thassa. attack for 2, that's fine. I think we'll do is play you, put that into our hands, and hope we live to see another turn. Those Cobra land. That's fine. This is probably a good thing because we'll just go ECD. ECD to 3/3. Get a 4/4. Need a life. Faster. Red. Got the Iona. Triggers. Indestructible 4/4 and a Kendrith. I think we just gotta kill block like that. That's fine. 7. I think what we've got to do is we have to Yorion, Blink, no attacks. Get rid of Kendrith. And let's choose one. Lieutenant. Yep. 5, 6, 7. What did they hit? As indestructible. Yikes. We have to bite the bullet on that and walk over here. Oh, block protection from multicolor. Okay. I think we have to walk here, walk here, take 3. Nose die. Triggers. I think we go you. And we're dead. So. Oh, okay. So blue-white blink hasn't been too good right now. Interesting. Okay. Well, might as well give it a shot for one more round here. This is what happens when you're playing the first week of Standard. You're just trying to figure out what you want to play. What you want to play, see what you want to do, and go from there. So, the White Blink I'm not impressed with right now. 4-color Omnath, very impressed. I think it's more of right now a lot of the green decks who are trying to splash Lotus Cobra. They can cheat in a bunch of things. They're pretty much what the mana. Either that or you're playing more removal or more aggro-y. So I'll try for one more match here. Then we're going to switch over to our final deck of the evening. Our opponent, SpongeBob is life. Yes. Yes. Yes, SpongeBob SquarePants is life. We will play first. I think we'll keep that. I think we'll play the land. Tapped, so you go. Opponent plays Fable Passage, cracks it for Island. I think we just go and go. Blue black, it looks like rogues. We'll just play Land of Past turn. Okay. I think we will fortunately have to play this tapped, move Yuri onto our hand, say go. That way we have turn 4. As long as it has 8 more cards, gives +1/+0, and then whenever one more controls mills. Okay. Those 2 cards. Ooh, okay. No. It's okay. I think we will play Sad Robot, take action, get a white source, do one of our planes. Battlefield tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, and pass turn. So we'll be taking 3. Ooh. Line, Death Touch, Lifelink. Yikes. On it, deciding what to do with Rankle. Does nothing. Pass turn. Well then. I think we can do is Baron. Mounts Nighthawk. Teferi. Drawn to the blocks. Attack for 2. I don't think it matters at this point because they roll flyers, so pass turn. Opponent plays kicked, milf 8. If they milf half their life, ay, ay, ay. 29 cards in my, ay, ay, ay. Yep, we're gonna scoop it up here. Actually, see what they choose. Draws, okay. Alright, so what we can do is we'll attack. We could Holman, Keen 2, and Yorion. Choose you, choose you, choose you. Submit. Bounce you. Take action. Get a planes. Okay. Not out of it just yet, but petty theft, that's fine. Petty theft, rankle, attack for 6, down to 1. Mills 2, take 2. That's fine. It's an A3. I think what I have to do is petty theft you. Go to combat. Swing with everybody. Temp Yorion. They have drowned the lock, that's fine, because we can just solve that. And Baron, yes. Keep that Baron. Keep that one. Bounce that one. Say go. Now they can redeploy all their threats again. That's fine. Want to pass the turn. Alright, so for or less. And this is, yep, actually, this may do it. Launch thinking. And Bone scoops it up. Ooh, okay. So, that matchup. Negate in. Helioid's punishment out. Massive board wipe out. Cut the mimic. Vanishing light seems fine. Maybe cut 2 Omen of the Seas or 2 glass caskets and try like that. They have that Vampire Nighthawk. That reverse Vampire Nighthawk with Mill doesn't seem too bad at all, so. Now, if you do like what you see here, please go ahead and hit that follow button here on Twitch, or you can follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN. Opening hand seems not too bad. We'll keep. Twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN. Instagram, username KiltGuyCDN. Facebook, facebook.com/TheKiltGuyCanada. YouTube, the exclamation point YouTube, or link down below. Omnath has their own glass pool mimic. We'll play Tranquil Cold, Human Life, faster. Now, if you do like what you see here, please go ahead and follow me on those social medias. And also, if you feel inclined to donate a couple of bucks here on the channel and support me that monetarily, exclamation point donate or turn or streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada. Anything will be greatly appreciated and helps keep the lights on. It helps me do some sweet new decks where we stream 3 days a week, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays we stream our historic on MTG Arena. That's fine. Sundays we play Historic on MTG Arena. Tuesday we play Pokemon TCG online. And then Fridays we play Friday Night Magic. Where we be playing Standard, Brawl, Pauper, Limited, whatever floats our boat for Friday nights. Actually, do, that's fine. Back in. Flash and Flyer, that's fine. They're both going to trade. I set the response before blocks. If they want a Petty Feth, that's fine. Or a Barware. Or a Rankle sounds pretty disgusting too. Would they like to discard, or would they like to discard? And I think we will discard you. Draw a card. That seems fine. As well, the shields are down. We'll just go untap. Let's go untap. Fine. Equal lanes. ECD the Rankle. Back for 3, pass turn. So far, I am impressed with 4-color Omnath, but Blue-White Blink seems to need to be a little bit more work. They lost Bibble Flip for card draw. Lost some key pieces, but this one, Mark, Menace. Jitsu. Okay. Okay. I know what's going to get hit with. You? More or less. Touching 5. Attack for 3. Turn. Bounce the Trickster. Okay. So we can go play Thassa, make it countered. Not. Does have flash. Say no attacks. Look at the flicker. Okay. Two cards in hand, they have a power word. Half the block. You get a 2/2 illusion out of it. And this is where I should have had another mana. So I could have went Darren. Yeah. Just gonna go ahead and go straight to game 3 or so. Ooh, okay. So game 3. Shatter. 2 shatters. Take out 2 ECDs. Try like that. So right after this, we're going to be playing our last deck of the evening, which will be Temur 2 draw 2. While in between sideboarding. Name is Joe. Welcome to twitch.tv/KiltGuyCanada. We stream 3 days a week on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Sundays, we stream Historic on MTG Arena. On Tuesdays, we play Pokemon TCG Online. And Fridays, we play Friday Night Standard or anything on Friday Night Magic here on MTG Arena. We'll play first. Keep this. Hopefully we can hit a blue source. Our turn 2 with Charming Prince. Charming Prince, final blue source, and we're off to the races. Lanes, let's go. Let's try to smooth out our draws. Nope. Blue source. Dead hit 1, we'll mill a card. It's fine. Both attacks. For 2. Charming Prince. Scry. Got them both. Big cast on Gale pass turn. It's not going well. If they can beat the race a little bit here. There was our blue source. Opponent presses. Take either Shatter, Negate, or Omen the Sea. Shatter. Drop, pass turn. Perfect. Combat. Swing with Dorks. Sad Robot. Resolves. Take action. Island. Last turn. The deck does have legs a little bit if it gets going, but there's a lot of things happening in the format right now. Chin light you. Attack with all. Attack for 6. Turn. They try to petty theft. We have negate backup. Or they do know we have negate. Yep. Trying to find something to land. I guess we'll just open the sea. Try to. Draw the Thassa. Not going to get screwed over by the out tapper here. Attack. 2. Flicker. Sad Robot. Action. Find an island. Thin our deck out a little bit more. Keep the game open. Passes. Scry. And bottom. Go to combat. Tap the Flipper Wisp. Gate it. And we get there. Whew. My goodness. Well, I think overall, wasn't impressed with some of the deck here, so ranked up. Back to Platinum 2. I think overall, wasn't too impressed with Blue White Blink. I think there was probably a couple of things that maybe would change a little bit. Wasn't too impressed on. But we do get a pack out of it and a red shrine. Might as well crack a pack. See what we get. Let's load in here. Name is Joe here. Wait, from twitch.tv/KillGuyCanada. We stream 3 days a week, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Standard Time. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We get a rare, we get a mythic wild card. I'll take that all day. Sundays we play Historic, which as a small heads up, might be playing some Historic Elementals and maybe some Blue White Historic on Sunday at 8 p.m. Tuesdays we play Pokemon TCG, and Fridays we play some Friday Night Standard or anything to that nature at Friday Night Magic. So, to review the deck here that we just played, the only thing I probably did not like out of this build the Destroy All Land Permanents. We weren't going to get to 8 mana, 4 wipe everything. Last Pool Mimic I was not impressed with as of right now. It's almost a replacement of Spark Double, but without the only reason I'll put in here is either for the land or try to trigger onto Solemn, either a Solemn or Brazen Borrower or a Baron or a Charming Prince just to filter through the deck. Then we can flicker it, bring it back, something like that. So maybe I might try it again, but I wasn't too impressed with the matches we played it with it. Julio's Punishment didn't feel so bad at all. It shut off the Lotus Cobra in the first match we had. But this is probably another work in progress. I do like the deck once it gets the engine going, but maybe the Garuda deck, maybe if we brought in the Gyruda, whenever it flickers in, mill 4 and then bring something back from the graveyard with Tree Crawler, it's probably the better fit for it. So anyways, So if you went to exclamation point deck, we have our last deck of the evening, Temur Draw 2. So this deck here, we are in Temur colors. We definitely, and the whole point is we want to abuse the Joriel draw 2 when we draw a second card, create 2/2. We have Ely the Everwise. Whenever we discard or more cards each turn, draw that many. We have Uro. We have Teferi. We have ways to keep drawing. We have a Seagate. Restoration. So we can draw the number card in your hand plus 1. Then we have no max hand. Then we have no maximum hand size the rest of the game. And we're just trying to draw through our deck as much as possible. Sideboard. We have Blitz of the Thunder Raptor. Deals damage to target creature or planeswalker. Number of instant sorceries. And since we're cycling most of our stuff here, it gets it. Cinderclasm for the aggro decks. Another Wilt for the target artifact or enchantment. 8 cards. Improbable Alliance, which does the same thing. When we draw a second card, create a blue fairy token. Mystical Dispute, more of counter magic. Pyromancer, when we draw another card, deal 3 damage to any target. Questing Beast, that's pretty much when we punch so to get a little bit more aggro, and then Elder Gargadon. Of course, when we want to attack or block, draw a card, gain life, or put a 3/3 beast. So, that being said, into our last deck of the evening. It's been a long day for myself. And much enjoy having you guys tune in. Seeing brand new standard here at twitch.tv/KillGuyCanada. Right, off to our last set of matches with Temur Draw 2. If you like the content you see here, please like, share, subscribe to my social medias, facebook.com/TheKillGuyCanada Facebook page, Twitter with the username KiltGuyCDN, Instagram, look me up there at KiltGuyCDN. YouTube, we share our we upload the past streams onto the website, onto YouTube, 24-48 hours after the original broadcast. This is a keep, so we can go turn 1 Temple Mystery, turn 2 Joriel, and we're off to the races. Ryland, single. And finally, if you want to help me out monetarily, exclamation point donate. So Joriel and pass turn. I think we're playing against Visit Spells deck. Exclamation point donate or Go for Blood doesn't seem too bad. We'll draw that one. Two. Well. next turn. Cycle 1, cycle 2. Cycle. Opt. Draw that. Draw our second card. Get a cat. Bye bye. That's fine. Attacking 4 for next turn. Land. Attacks. Keep that on top. Enter. So, vision, look at the top 6 cards, reveal an instant sorcery from them. Okay. Got ourselves Vault Awakening. Yes. Turn. Do is built. Last casket. A Fable Passage. Attack for 4. Arrow. That. And our deck a little bit more. Island. Turn. Share the sky. That's fine. Let that resolve. So we can do this. Majority help. Opt. Bottom draw card. 2/2. Very.
If
Draw.
nothing else, I will protect the motive. I do love a good puzzle.
Discard the land. ECD, that's fine. Activate. Draw.
Ideas like seconds are fleeting.
Discard.
I was out of sync.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Could make ourselves a 5/5 shark. Or they have base power 3/3, which is not really ideal. Do is we will attack for 3. Berry.
Let's make this
Draw. discard the forest. Create another Titan token. In the turn. That's fine. They can get back a whole lot, another ECD. Draw the discard.
Time to improvise.
Discard. And make a 1/1 shark. Auto pay. Create another 2/2. And we have 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 power. Lethal. Got there. Yeah, it's a. Hey, what's up there, Lucky? Yeah, it's a tad bit laggy on my end here, so I have a couple of things going on right now. So if I do this performance mode here, that might do it a little bit better. Or the CPU here, a little high. So, all right. So we are playing against Is It. What we do is bring in the disputes. A second wilt because we did see. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. So if I lower the CPU here, it actually went from 35 CPU down to about 20-ish. So that might do it. So. Alright, so bring down the wilts. Think we don't need the mythos. There's not really a whole lot of board wipe there. Think Everwise is not going to get bigger than what I want to see. And so go down, hope for bloods. Seagate we're not going to see because that's going to be a hard corner spell. Actually, I think we will dump those. Try to be a little aggressive that way. No problem, Alliance. Try like that. Alright. Basically, turn 4 Wisdom Beasts. Keep. I think we will head pathway and say go. Taurus, pass turn. I'll try like that. So far tonight we went 2-1. Opponent's off land. Possibly. Nope. Turn. Okay. I think we will opt. Verified something. Scavenging News doesn't seem too bad. We'll draw that. Play. Do. Scavenging News. I have one activation just in case. That's fine. Turn. On it. It's off mana, so cycle. Third. Think. Let's get at least get a mountain. So we have Temur Tron. Twisting Beast. Want to counter it? Fine. Help me to counter. Fine. Next turn we just go Master Time. Get back up counter spells. Set. Euro. Draw a cycle card. The 2/2 cat. Esther.
Open the mind. You
Gain
must
2
first open
Gain 2 life, add a mana, shatter. Okay. Alright, so opt. And bottom. In the turn. Want to take down, that's fine.
Enlightenment begins within.
That's totally fine. I'm okay with that. Now that's up. Built. Last casket.
It takes you rest. I do love good puzzles.
Burrow. 1, 2, 3, 5. We don't have any recursion spells that we need to make worry about. Island. Need to get rid of Fairy.
Slow down.
Alba Alliance.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Gain 2 life.
You must first open the heart.
Draw a card. That's fine.
Time to improvise.
Now we can just go 5. Go Burrow. Grab the second card, get a 1/1. turn.
Ideas
Draw a discard.
seconds off. Time to improvise.
So far, I'm liking the deck here. Just needs a bit of a get right to the finish line as fast as we can. So solves.
Let me help you practice.
Master attackers. My turn. Two. 5. Submit. Yeah, neutralize backup. Take you down. Now we have the emblem. Anything non
Years of training have led to this moment.
or that's fine. A discard.
Ideas like seconds are fleeting.
I think we can turn around the game a little bit here. So, okay, temp mystery. And we have to attack to bury. Bury down.
Time's up.
We have counter magic out of our wazoo, so let's pass turn. Neutralize that. It's fine. Let that happen. Turn. Okay. So let's do all the things here. There. Attack for 6. Dark card. Last turn. And turn we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're just going to dispute that. And launch moves it up. Okay. Shows that the deck does have legs. We would like that. So, we're on to the next. Not too shabby at all. So. If you do like what you see here, you can follow me here on Twitter. On Twitter at KiltGuyCDN, Instagram KiltGuyCDN, Facebook facebook.com/TheKiltGuyCanada. You can follow me, hit the follow button here on Twitch. I stream 3 days a week on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. It's Forum Engine, okay. Song Mantra Entry and another pack. Right, let's crack some packs. Now, Sundays at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, we stream some Magic MTG, or MTG Arena in the historic format. Oh yes, my first. Speaking of historic, hopefully Sunday, I'm going to try to build around this 017 creature. I think I'll just leave it at that. So Sundays we stream historic on MTG Arena, on Eastern Standard Time. Tuesdays at 8 o'clock we stream some Pokemon TCG online. And Friday nights we play some standard, we can play some limited, play some pauper, play some brawl, whatever the format is on Friday nights. And of course, if you want to help me out monetarily, !donate or at streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada. Alright, round 2. Play first. That's actually not too bad, we'll keep. Then we'll go Fable Passage. Fable Passage, find ourselves a source. Ourselves an island. That's turn. We go turn to Doriel and then we go off the races. Opponent, Stone Cold Serpent. Pathway, Doriel, Tego. And this is the mono green aggro deck. Scry. Rose seems nice. Oh. Blood. 2/2. And faster. Our opponent wants to make a trade. We'll just kill the serpent. Kill the serpent first. Plays almost a fixed version of Izvith for standard. Oh, we can booze. Serpent. Gain 1 life. In response, they did the same thing. Attacks and single. Got 1 creature. That is scary. Locks. Because I can't play Uro because it's going to get oozed. Go.
All right. Who's ready for a good time?
They like that.
Think fast.
It's the go for blood. Attacks. Knew that was going to happen. Loses 2 life, okay. Great student. Pumps that. How they want to attack. So 2 at me, 4 at 9, so what we do is roll draw and discard.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Walk. So we don't have a creature we can go after.
This used to be easier.
Okay. I'll discard.
Think fast.
Okay. So the cards in there, so probably go Uro. Gonna replay Uro. 2, 5. Uro will do Uro things. Max. And say go. Okay. This might be a little dicey. But we could get there, so let's see what happens. So any land drop, this will be a 5/5. No creatures in the graveyard, so Scavenging Ooze can't really back into it. Opponent. All triggers. Yep. Primal Mites.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting.
6, now it's 11. Oh boy. I think we have to wait. Not. Get rid of that.
I'll just come back yesterday.
I have 4 cards in the library. I think I can go you. Shambler. Counter on him. Opt. Yes. Draw that. 2/2. Play the backside. No attacks and say go. So it's 5/5. I have 1 creature. I have creatures. Lock the biggest thing they've got. They eat my burrow. That's fine. Every discarder 1 or more cards, so the first time each turn, draw that many. Okay. They've got no creatures, I've got none, so you guys will sit back, relax. Relax. Turn. Have negate up. That's fine. Okay, it shrinks that one. Shrinks the eye guy down. Okay. Understood. That resolves.
Looks like I'm out of time.
Arm beetle. That's fine. So attackers. Attack for 8. Shark Typhoon for 0. Block like that. I think I will boom. Draw that many. And come to that side. And do that. That just have to go. Blues. Clocks are relatively okay. I will pass the turn. That's fine. My opponent wants to shrink that down. Self down, that's fine. 36 cards, I have 31, that's fine. Say no attacks. Turn. I can negate something. Wilt something. Probably iron something here. So I got cards in the library. Beetle. And a little bit bigger. So do it. Belt. Walkers. Beetle's gonna get control here, so we have to kill the beetle. Take our beats a little bit. That's fine. Round 4. Upstroke beast, that's okay. Okay, card library. Let's go straight to you too. So, oh, okay. Do his blitz. Argadon, bring the beast. M. Eight seems fine. Fairy, not so much in this matchup. Cut 2 for blood. Go for blood. And opt. I like that. See if we can try to be a little bit more aggro. Which we'll play first. See, it's not terrible, so try land. Opt, see if we can get ourselves a tap source. That. ahead. Go. Fine. Oh, last turn. Tap with it. Opt. Obstruct these. Attack for 3. No blocks. Opt. Love Forest. I think we'll pass the turn. Giver. Giver. Dispel. And probably reveals combat to draw a card. That's fun. Cycle. You can almost go primal for 0 and just get something. Brine. If they're hit 9 primal for 0. Primal might for 0. Yep. Primal 0. Back 4, no blocks. Sure. You have to go activate those. Our graveyard. Get a counter. X pass turn. Says Death Touch. Love Stroke East or another Card Desire. Forward. Ram through. Force. Dead. Dead. Okay. Now, before we get into our last match, I'd like to thank everyone who was in the stream this evening. Check out some sweet standard play on opening weekend here at MTG Arena with the new set Zendikar Horizon. If you do like what you see here on my channel, twitch.tv/KillGuyCanada, go ahead and hit that follow button. And also, you can want to follow me more on my schedule. You can follow me at Twitter, twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN, Instagram.com/KiltGuyCDN. On Facebook, facebook.com, the Kilt Guy Canada. YouTube channel, !YouTube, or the links down below. Will lead you to all the past streams. This one will be posted not long, probably by Sunday. We stream 3 days a week, Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. Sundays we play Historic on MTG Arena. Tuesdays we play Pokemon TCG Online. Then Fridays we play Standard, Limited, Popper, Brawl, whatever we want to play on Friday nights. And all those streams start at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Finally, if you want to donate and help me out, help keep the lights on monetarily, exclamation point donate or streamlabs.com/KeltGuyCanada. Support me that way. Logan. That one. Keep. Keep that. Probably carry. Tap once retapped. Scry. Hopeful blood, that's fine. Because we just go turn 2 Joriel. Turn 3 Prophet. And roll deadly for our opponent. That's not up. Joriel, last turn. Looks like, is it? Is it? That's fine. Or it's really out of hand. We'll lose. My graveyard. Get rid of Joriel. Make that a 3/3. Gain 1 life. Say go. So it's out of shock range. Pass through. Turn. And storm the entity. A red source. Trade, that's fine. No 2/2. Okay. Turn. This is the Izzet Spells deck, so normally now they're just trying to find a bunch of spells to try and trigger this off. Battlefield, next spell. Target Explorer. That's fine. Card. Back to the board, no box. That's a Teferi. That's Teferi. Draw this card.
Time to improvise.
Holograph. That's generic 2/1.
love a good puzzle.
Block like that.
Slow
Two.
down.
Chandler. Chandler. 6 cards. This card.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
Find that. That. Review. Discard a card, exile top card. Choose one. It's turn. Again.
Ideas, like seconds, are fleeting. Wish I knew that was coming.
Mark 2 is that. Teferi goes down.
Must have
His
missed.
turn. Okay, so the two, three, four. For blood. Creature. It's you. Stormwing. And then return. Attacks. Say go. They stopped. They stopped. That's what he sees. Crash through. Yep. Entity. Fix their scries. Get 4. Do is attacks. graveyard here. Late game. So, turn. Nothing I want to repeat. Shuts that off. Screws it up. Okay. Is it spells? I think we want our. Let's go with this blitz. Our blitzes. Restoration's going to be slow. Those probably not so much. But you this enchantment, so bring in because I saw some red ones. Go down, go for blood, down 2 go for bloods, down 2 ops. Yeah. Right, then we're match number 2. Thank everyone who joined into the stream this evening. And if you want to catch me again, I will be streaming on Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which will contain some historic opening weekend of the Asian. So, we'll Triland. Pathway, hold up something. Or we just go right into the Joriel and read our tutus. So, Chandler. Well. Source. The Joriel past turn. Shock it, that's fine. From the entity, yep. That's the explosive start they want to have there. Top, yep. Back for 1. Cool. So, go booze, Triland. See what happens. Crash through. Shock that. 5, 6. Yeah, okay. 3. There's nothing I can get out of there with that fast start, so into our last game of the evening. We'll go down a wilt. Open the Pyromancer. That. Play first. Fine. Taplands, they go. Turn to Toriel. Oh, we have a backup, so fall right into it. They can shock it, and we have backup. Fine. That ends. I think we just go Burrow, play another land. So as a small tip, do not play your parkways right now if Burrow, because we won't be able to pick which side. Gate seems fine. Turn. That way we can eat whatever they play. Let them draw a card. They have Stormwing, they have Stormwing. I just want them to shut it off. Chandler. 2. Fairy.
Let's make this quick.
Draw this card.
Time to improvise.
Land. Tax. Say go. Looking at some options here. Spike Dragon. Play the counter now. Result. And he scoops it up. Okay. So overall, we went 2-1 with 4-color Omnath. Went 1-2 with Blue White Blank. And then we went 2-1 with Temur Draw 2. I think the most explosive deck was probably Omnath. Or any of the decks that we played against that had Lotus Cobra builds. Seems pretty good right now. So, mind you, the meta is just only a couple of days old, so there's not still a lot of time and a lot of play before it happens. So, finally, so as we wait for our server to. So, I'd like to thank everyone who joined the stream this evening. We do stream 3 days a week. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays we will be playing some Historic and MTG Arena. Tuesdays we play Pokemon TCG. And Fridays we play some Friday Night Magic. We jump into Standard, play some Limited, play some Pauper, play some Brawl. Our floats are both there. If you would like to follow me on Twitch here, hit that follow button. Be greatly appreciated. Channel. And also, if you want to follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/KiltGuyCDN. On Instagram, instagram.com/KiltGuyCDN. On Facebook, on my Facebook page, facebook.com/TheKiltGuyCanada. On YouTube, links are down below, or !YouTube. We have our vlogs, our VODs that we post 24 to 48 hours after the stream is over. And also, finally, if you would like to donate, !donate or streamlabs.com/KiltGuyCanada. It helps donate the channel, keep the lights on. That, we're going to sign off. And we'll see you on Sunday night for some Sunday Night Historic here at twitch.tv/KiltGuyCanada.